let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At one guard, Jordan Poole. At one forward, Deni Avdija. It's time to meet the starting five for your...
This is it. So look at the starters for the Wizards. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. In the forward positions, Avdija and Kuzma. And it's MP in at the center position. And for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Turner. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. And it's MP with the rebound. Kuzma outside. The pass to MP. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Mathurin. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Turner. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Jones, the pass to MP. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzma. Good work defensively by Turner.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
So Clark, with his talent and upside, the future is extremely bright for Benedict Mathurin.
Very bright, shining extremely bright. I love this young man. Like his comportment, Kevin, as much as I like his athleticism and his ability to score at all 3 levels, he just seems to be unfazed and plays with the maturity and confidence that belies his youth.
For Indiana, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. They now take the lead.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Wizards have gone just 1-4 to get this game started. Floats it up for MP. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the middle. Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Inside, the finish, and Kuzma slams it in.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
And here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Passes it to Mathurin. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And the rejection by MP. Bounce pass from Kuzma. Here's MP. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is, which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And they were in the top half of the league in opponent field goal percentage. Did a lot of work on the defensive end, always trying to take away the opponent's best shooter.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. You know, they made very few bad decisions. It's rebounded by Indiana. And, of course, game one of the season gives them their first real look at the Wizards.
And they swept the season series against them last year. They really did have the upper hand.
And I think that's where it starts, guys. Neither team a playoff factor. Work your way up the ladder team by team. And this is really one matchup they feel very confident.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes the first. Mark, you know him well, the Pacers, winning 3 championships in the ABA back in the 70s. But they're still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, exactly. They've played in the finals. Took the Lakers to 6 games, but that was over 2 decades ago. And right now, they're playing in a very crowded and tough Eastern Conference.
And it's Smith missing. And so, MV will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And they get it back. Knocked loose and stolen by McConnell. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton, that's good.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's Wright. Smith with the defensive effort. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McConnell passes to Smith. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards out front, leading by 5. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And for is here for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. The Wizards also changing it up. MP's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Davis comes in for Poole. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Landry Shamet. A second-round draft pick in 2022, Clark Nembhard is pretty impressive.
I might even categorize him as a surprise hit, if you will. He makes a huge impact out there when he's on the floor. And for somebody that was drafted in the second round, that's great value.
Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Indiana's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Edge of action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Davis. Still without a basket. Pass to Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Rebound by Smith.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. And Johnny Davis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Checking in for the Wizards, Coulibaly, DeLon Wright.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gisbert kicks to MP. Here's Kuzma. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Right against Halliburton, and it's Wright missing. The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Toppin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Wizards with the lead. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Kuzma's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards. The Pacers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Halliburton passes to Smith. And there's the pass to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume three-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
Kuzma can't get it to go. And stolen by MP. And so it's Kyle Kuzma.
Your Pacers, 25. The Wizards, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Wizards. In at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Here's Nembhard after the made shot from MP. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Outside Turner from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Siakam. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Kuzma passes to Poole. To the inside. Roll. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Here is something great from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Here's Jones, following the score by Miles Turner. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Jones, no luck.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Time called here. Wizards decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Washington making some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Davis comes in for Poole. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Jones. And it's Shamet missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Now, here's McConnell. He's covered by Shamet.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Now, Here's Shamet. He's covered closely. MP outside. And they get it. Feeds it to Avdia. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
For Washington, they...
Substitution report.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Poole, the pass to MP. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside Mathurin. Right side Turner. Stolen. Jones against Halliburton. From 11 feet away. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jones.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Siakam against Kuzma. Siakam misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Here's Turner. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Kuzma, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
This is it to Nembhard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Avdia's checked in for Washington.
Checking in for the Wizards, Denny Avdia.
Pass to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Outside Mathurin. It's over Avdia. And it's Mathurin missing. Wizards trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Avdia. Outside, Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're up by 1. 1:43 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Miles Turner.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Washington. It's been 10 unanswered points. Here's Poole. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for the Wizards.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Jones against Halliburton. Over Jones. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Kuzma passes to MP. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. No good on the shot. Now the Wizards with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 6. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Your Indiana Pacemen. That is your Pacers Youth Dance team. Let them hear you.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Turner against MP. Turner inside. The pass to Nembhard. Takes it out to Siakam. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Wizards with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's the point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is...
Terrific effort on both ends of the court tonight. You guys really dominated the glass.
No, I wasn't mad tonight, Nate.
That's how you made this too? Got into you.
I'm big step by trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk. Came with a sauce. Switch out on me, must be lost. KTB cold at the boss. Get the paint, maybe it gloss. In here she getting, but guess on my neck look like frost. I'm busting checks in the office. I play defense in office. Run up, you get stuck on, I'm a demon. Ran down with my, no such thing as being too cautious. I took all my losses to the chin and then I charged it. Fresh out of, I'm already spinning them right back where I started. Ain't spending none of you, won't sip, they ain't getting it from me. My love me, it ain't by the money, cause they get to spend it for free. I'm from the city, no pity, went missing the other day, he was just 3. I'm big step by trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk. Walking. Picked up a bag when I walked in. She stalking my page. I got too many options to main. All of my the same. Turned in the jack for a range. I did the dash like dang. She see my wrist and said dang. All of my fresh out the pen. Water whipping, walk around the kitchen with the pot right in my hand. Walk, step, slide, spin. Ain't no big size rim. My cousin talking, talk nitty. Don't even lie, I walk. What you call that? And wasn't my fault. 1.5 in the vault. I'm on the blogs every time that I talk. 13 cars, but I'm still gonna walk. Now I got behind me, they didn't even chase. They don't with me cause they know they can't. I'm a big step, I trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out of G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin around, walk. Step down, walk.
Gary on the beast.
Your first finalist is the random wizard for hopping over one defender to posterize a second. Is this fantastic finish enough to take over the final vote? Or will our winner be King Op from the wreck for the ultimate behind-the-back pass from the baseline, clearing the runway for a body-catching dunk, just like Jason Williams used to do it in Sacramento? Vote now and help.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Wizards, Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. And it's MP in at the 5. Out of the gates, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, B.A. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Outside Bane. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. It's good.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You got to be alert whenever Jaren is nearby lurking because he's a superb shot blocker.
Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
I love how aggressive Bane is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
Here's Williams. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Morant pass to Jackson. And a great Great assist by Moran as that one goes.
I like Jackson's work inside. Can face you up or go over either shoulder, finishing with either hand.
Here's Jones. And too long on the shot.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Here's Bane. Unable to get that one. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And for Washington, they're shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. It's Avdia on the wing. Williams defending. Avdia passes to MP. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Kuzma pass to MP. Poole right side. Kuzma outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
When Kuzma is this focused, he shoots it so well, even outside his comfort zone.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Aldama. Jackson comes in for Williams. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And Smart subbed in for Ja Morant. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Kispert grabs a miss. Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Wright. To the paint. Here's MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Rose is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Here's MP. Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
They love the game of basketball here. And the fans are unbelievable. So many stars from here like Kevin Durant. So D.C. is kind of a sneaky, underrated basketball city.
Good on the second one. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Kennard outside. Smart outside. With the floater. Rebound by the Wizards. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Drops in the 3.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Rose against Wright. Bagley passes to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by MP. Back to Bagley. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Kuzma outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Tyus Jones always put it in a spot where his teammate can fire right away.
Pass to Jackson. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Washington. Poole, work in the interior.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Memphis shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Pass to Williams. Inside. It's deflected.
Boy, he won't block a lot of shots. Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Williams from deep. Bane.
Overall, their shot selection has been spotty, and they haven't played with a ton of energy, too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. VA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Davis, he's checked in for Kuzma. Here's Shamet. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shamet, pounded by Morant. Shot from 12. Williams grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Shamet passes to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough reaction.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Their first look at this year's watch. And so it's Washington up 19 points as...
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Wizards, 43, the Grizzlies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Jones with the ball for the Wizards. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now.
The shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Bane. Down low. Jackson down low. MP's there. Kicks it out to Bane. Tries yet again. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bane's got 6.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motion.
Jones against Jackson. And the basket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Bane. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Jones in the post. Pounded by Morant. They get it back. MP uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Aldama. The shot no good. Good D by MP for Washington. They've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Morant against Jones. Now MP. It's Poole on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, B.A. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as dramatic as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
Shamet, he's checked in for Washington. Back to Williams. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Washington calls timeout. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
Yeah, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
The Wizards making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. MP left side. Fires from the wing. Yes, it's good. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Outside Morant. 1:52 left in the third. And that one drops.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Outside Bane. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Washington. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's good. 2 points. Bagley's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game. You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Bagley. To the middle. Here's MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 16.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Oh, MP with a block. And they're able to recover. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Right against Morant. Here's Coulibaly. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Bagley.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. Yep, that one's good. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Here's Wright. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Wright. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Wizards up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate team.
Deciding to change it up. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Jones. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Moran and Smart in the backcourt. Luke Kennard out there with Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 5 down low.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And here's Moran. Pass to Jackson. MP with the block. Inside. Here's Kuzma. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Solid at fighting through contact. I like how Kuzma accepts these challenges and converts.
Here's Moran. Oh, MP with a block. On the wing, Kuzma from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Moran driving to the basket.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Pass to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzma. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Back to Kennard. And so it's Washington with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Congrats on the win tonight.
Thanks, Nate.
You know, you guys really controlled the paint on the both ends.
You know, big man, we've been working as a squad, collapsing the paint.
We're celebrating the life and career of NBA legend Bill Walton in NBA 2K24. In My Team, enter this locker code for a Bill Walton player card.
You can use it to match some of his many career accomplishments in a newly added Lifetime Agenda group, which includes tie-dye basketballs, just like his one-of-a-kind style.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Wizards for the Boston. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Washington, in at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad. And a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White wide open. He fired. And the 3 ball is good. White's got the first 3 points tonight for the Celtics. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Holiday. On the basket by Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Over in the corner, White misses the 3. And so MP will bring it up for Washington. Here's Poole. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
On the wing, Jones. Over Holiday. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jones has got his second basket of the game. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Avdia with it. Brown on him. Here's Poole. He can't hit that time. White with the defensive effort. On the wing, Holiday. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Porzingis. Avdia with the rebound. A slow start for Washington in this one. Trailing by 4. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, you know, each team wants to take it to the other. I'm sure we will see a lot of toying around with lineups and see what types of matchups work best.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum. The Wizards shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Both teams changing it up here. That one misses. And for all the small ball these days, RJ, the 7'2" Luke Cornett is still earning his keep.
Yeah, he has a very unique thing he does against jump shooters. That kind of bothers me because I don't think it. He'll just jump with both hands up so they can't see the rim. He calls it the eclipse.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Timeout.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And MP throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Poked away. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Wright. Horford's shot is good.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 7-point differential. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Horford has a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dish now to MP. In the corner, right with it. The Wizards working the ball around now. Kicks it out to MP. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Pritchard. Oh, that's blocked. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right, the pass to MP. Now, here's Kispert. White covering. The shot's good. White looking around. Over Bagley. And the rejection by MP. Lets it go from deep. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Still yet to score. Washington making some changes. MP's checked in for Bagley. Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Poole subbed in for Tyus Jones. Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in. On the floor for Boston. Down in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday. And there's Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Lets it go with the 3. Boston, no good that time either. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Heat. Davis dishes to MP. Low block shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D. Avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Shamet on the wing. Porzingis with the block.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum kicks to Brown. Now here is Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Porzingis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Avdia. Tight defense on him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at over 64% clip.
The Celtics making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and gameplay. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Wright finds MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Tatum for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The Celtics, 32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. MP's really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. In at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
To the middle. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. MP's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Jones, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
First team credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one with his quickness and length. I'd like to see him do that more often.
Washington making some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Avdia. Davis is subbed in for Jordan Poole. And then for Boston, Tillman's checked in. And Al Horford subbed in for Jason Tatum. MP, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Inside. Passes to Tillman. Over Davis. And another miss by Boston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Holiday. 8 points for him. The pass to Tillman. Second shot opportunity. The shot missing. Good defense by MP.
2 minutes.
Kuzma passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Wright. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Wizards leading by 8. Outside, Bagley. Bangs home the trifecta. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
Great ball movement there.
Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's White. And the rejection by MP. And White kicks to Cornette. Another shot. Rebound by Kispert.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
White, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Right, left side. Bagley dishes to MP. And to Bagley. Kicks it to Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Cornette.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Down low. Horford the pass to White. Back to Horford. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Pritchard. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 9. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
The Celtics, 35.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Changes here for the Celtics. Hauser's checked in, and it's White in for Drew Holiday. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Shoots from 12. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brown.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
On the floor for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Boston. The 3 from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Brown. Avdia with the rebound.
Okay, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
That's the Poole. Wizards passing it around. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listen in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You've got 3 T-shirts. Get on your feet and get loud. Let's hear it for almost there.
29 seconds left in the fourth. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
At the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Kristaps Porzingis. 4th personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for Washington.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's the Wizards with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Safely.
legendary on the beast. Shot, like shot, Chili Fuzzy. 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 我们唱过来犀利发贼，在你的地面上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 skate 我就像是个漏洞，又做了几倍手扭手，那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。杀来杀，犀利发贼，错什么法的？杀来杀，犀利发贼，错什么法的？杀来。
So what are some tips for new players playing with their favorite team? What are they looking to trade to move up in that draft?
You can get some really good deals at the beginning of the year. I believe that you should try to trade your lesser players around 77, 75-ish overall. You can get some good picks for that. And literally you can go to the teams and look at the 2003 picks or whatever pick that you want and click on it and see if it may give you a good deal for you to get a nice draft pick.
Yeah, I think what's important is try to know who you're targeting, especially when you're going back in the past. You have an idea of which players are in which draft.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Well, Doris, this has a chance to be an old-school physical matchup. Two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, B.A. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
Capella can't get it to go. Here's Avdia. Hunter covering. With some arc. And it's laid in by Jones.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Young. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Well, Doris, the Wizards have some star power, but they're kind of stuck in the middle of things.
BA, unless you have top free agents coming your way, it is so hard to get over the hump. It's about drafting well. Your player development has to be next level. It is not easy for the Washington Wizards right now.
MP no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Murray from outside drills it from deep.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Here's Jones. Here's MP. Capella with a rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Young, the pass to Murray. Outside Hunter. Clock at 6. Capella finds Okongwu. Now here's Murray. Back to Hunter. The 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Young. From 15 feet away. Yes, on the jumper.
I really like that from Young. hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And over the last years, changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. Pass to Coulibaly. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
You know, one place this Wizards team has been very effective is in the restricted area.
Well, that's the coveted shot in the NBA, to consistently score deep inside that painted area. The Wizards know high percentage looks, and they really get after it on the interior.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 1:16 left to play in the first. And here's MP from outside. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Out to the right wing. Here's Young. Pass to Fernando. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Bagley. That shot missing. Good D by Bey. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Young. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Coulibaly. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's MP. Rebound Atlanta. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Tie game in Atlanta. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Mills. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. MP is checked in for Bagley. Davis comes in for Kuzma. Poole, he's checked in for Shamet. And Wright subbed in for Jones. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. To the inside, Capella. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Atlanta making some changes here. Saddiq Bey comes in for Okongwu, and it's Griffin in for Hunter. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. Bey and Capella, they're inside. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Substitution on the court.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right, the pass to MP. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Griffin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A difficult situation for Washington. Right, the pass to MP. No good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside Young. Pass Pass to Bay. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and the dunk by Bay.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
Wright with the bucket.
Okay, DeLon Wright dancing with the basketball, getting that defender to hesitate just a moment, and boom, he's gone.
Young, the pass to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Griffin's got his second bucket on the night.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Wright. And it's blocked.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Bogdanovich against Wright. Bay outside. Up top, Young. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Patrick Mills.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Wizards. At the 2 and the 3, Avdia and Poole. MP is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jones in at the point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yep, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Jones, and there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Here's Hunter, and the layup falls. Hunter's got his second basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw good, MP. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Davis, he's checked in for Avdia. Davis, the pass to MP. Poole outside. On the wing, Kuzma, guarded by Capella. 6 on the shot clock. MP left side. Lots of room. That one drops for him. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
And there's Hunter on the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 18.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
High arcing shot. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's stolen by Kongwu. Pass to Young. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Bogdanovich with it. 6 to shoot. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Poole. Okongwu against Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Good work there as it goes.
He's got a lean frame, but Kyle Kuzma proving he's unafraid of a little bit of contact inside.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Young with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout called, the Wizards.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando's checked in for Clint
Substitution.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover. finger off the basketball all game.
Well, you got to say, Doris, in the last few years, we've seen fantastic MVP races in the league.
What we have seen, B.A., is several players, not one or two, but several players, play at an MVP level in multiple seasons. And to me, that adds intrigue to the end of the season. The race has really gone up to the final couple weeks of the season. Just high-level basketball, and you love that it's that competitive.
Bey and Capella, they're inside. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Bey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Hawks, Saddiq Bey.
And that one falls for Bey. So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mills in for Young. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Well, the unique pregame fashion sense of Kyle Kuzma always seems to be generating buzz, Doris.
I like it, B.A. He is very tapped into the fashion world. He certainly has shown off some intriguing, shall we say, looks on his way into the building. But I am all about it.
Doris, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with 2-way contracts, it's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, B.A. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Mills against Wright. Griffin outside. Launches it. And it's MP with a rebound. Washington's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything. to do out there today.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Trae Young.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
And Jordan, there's so much control that the users have in this mode. What kind of coach setting tips would you give to players once you have your team out there, your lineup set? How do you play the game and win?
Coach schemes set you so much apart because you can dive into it and go with so many different things. There's a system called System Proficiency. And what this system does is it literally tells you like schemes and plays that your coach and your team thrives in. So let's say if I have grit and
Up next, the Heat taking on the Wizards. For the Heat, it's been a trying start to the season. Wins hard to come by. It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. And now Washington's starting group. In at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. And for Miami, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Tyler Hero out there with Rozier, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. How long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like, when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
And the jump by MP.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Back to Rozier. 18 feet out, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Passes it to Avdia. Jones with the bounce pass. Here's MP. It's Adebayo with the rebound. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
To the inside, it's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And Brent, the thing you respect about Jimmy Butler, here's a guy with an old school mentality.
Well, I love that he competes against the other team, Greg, but there's a part of Jimmy Butler, and we saw it a lot in the last 2 seasons, how much of a protector he is of the culture.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. And so just over a minute and a half played. Jones, no one around him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. Here's Martin. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Working in close to the rim, Martin knows how to finish strong.
Will it go? And the jumper is on the mark.
Jones.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Jones against Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo. Good defense by MP.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Jones, the pass to MP. And the layup falls.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Hero against Poole. Hero, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Butler. From 13, it's good. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Inside. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great.
Wizards trail by 11. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Terry Rozier is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Miami's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Hero. Out to the right wing. Here's Jaquez. He has yet to score. That one. A little long. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 9 points for MP.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Jaquez. There's the pass to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Now Kispert. Kicks it out to MP. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Rozier the pass to Hero. Here's the 3. Rebound Washington. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
A division battle.
These two squads play each other 4 times this season.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. Rozier against Jones. Fires at the elbow. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And with Marvin Bagley III, Brent, it just feels like he's been snake bitten in his young career.
Yeah, but Greg, you know this. If you can hang in there and stay confident, get a second chance. And with that second chance, maybe this opportunity for Marvin Bagley is going to be the one where we can show that talent. Remember, second overall pick back in 2018.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Wizards.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And Miami making a change here. Butler's checked in, and a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Bagley. Avdia comes in for Corey Kispert. Poole's checked in for Davis, and it's DeLon Wright in for Tyus Jones.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
First one falls for him. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades.
And the basket by Rozier.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Relly owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kuzma.
Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler goes in. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just a great setup. There you can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Right with it. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Kuzma. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Right, looking around. MP outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. If you look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Sliding in at the wing spots, it's Poole and Avdia. Kyle Kuzma is out there with MP. And it's Jones in at the 1.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Poole up top. He's covered by Hero. Poole, the pass to MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for MP. Miami leading by 5. Outside, Martin. Back to Hero. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
And it's Jones with the ball for Washington. A floater. Some solid defense from Rozier. Miami's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And Adebayo throws it down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Washington calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Out to the right wing. Kuzma kicks to Poole. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Avdia. Takes a 3. And another miss by Washington.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Jones finds MP. Over in the corner, Poole. Down low, here's MP. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Poole against Hero. Pass to Love. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now the pass to Avdia. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Hero. And the rejection by MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle. Here's Jaquez, guarded by Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. Miami no good on that time either.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
For Washington, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Robinson comes in for Tyler Hero, and it's Richardson in for Rozier. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hackett. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Shamet missing.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche. But it's not. Jimmy Butler says, we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, leadership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Here's Hackett. And the rejection by MP.
Heat ball.
Martin's checked in for the Heat.
Caleb Martin.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's MP, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
To the inside, roll, and MP throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Miami ahead, up by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Once you get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
Well, Eric pleading with his guys, Greg, to be faster and be sharper than the other team.
And if they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Adebayo at Wizards. Both teams making substitutions here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Jones. And Adebayo sends it back. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Rozier is checked in for Richardson.
Rozier the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Down low. Avdia dishes to MP. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Hawkins. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 14-6 run. Kuzma passes to Jones. They get a hand on it.
Well, it's and get the rebound. That's a good day's work.
If you can't, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end.
Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the way. 7 points for Tyus Jones.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Timeout called the Heat. They lead by 4. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And Miami making a change here. Martin's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Kuzma and concentration need to come together here, as this is a pivotal time for this team to try and notch up a win.
And he does get the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Butler with the ball. Jones covering. Looks it up for Adebayo. Oh!
Lightning.
That was incredible.
From Tyler Hero.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Inside. Cool, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution.
And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
What tips do you have for players playing offense?
So it just depends. You know, the community, we have so many different ways that we like to dribble and shoot the ball. If you're doing ISO, I recommend that you use 5 out. Now, you have to use the right 5 out. And make sure you pay attention to the box that's in the corner where it's showing you the plays and how your player is moving. Now, if you're an ISO player, you can do 5 out, call picks. They're not going to come into the paint as well.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. And now Washington's starting group. In at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. And for the 76ers, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Now, here's Avdia, defended by Batum. Kuzma against Harris. And a wide open look for MP. Gets a very good look and converts.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Hield the pass to Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got his second bucket.
This guy is a flat-out pure scorer. Tyrese Maxey. Major game.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and... pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
For Washington, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Wizards passing it around. Here's MP. Passes it to Avdia. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here is Harris. Puts it up from 12. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Heat in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Hield kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Avdia, the pass to MP. It's blocked, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. All reads checked in for Harris. Kelly Oubre comes in for Nicholas Batum. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Lowry in for Maxey.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but You go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Here's MP. And it's Melton with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. And the pass to Embiid. Dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. Poked loose and stolen by MP. Kispert with it. Now defended by Oubre. It's tipped. Bagley against Melton. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals. He can play both guard positions. And he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
He hits both from the strike. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right, the pass to MP. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Outside Lowry. Nobody near Melton. Another miss by Philadelphia. Wizards leading by 7. On the wing, MP. Now recovering. Here's MP. Rebound by the 76ers. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you know, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court.
And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands... Sixers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Oubre comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Hield. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. MP's checked in for Bagley. Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Poole. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Jones. So on the floor for Washington, they've got MP. Davis is out there with Avdia. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Kispert in at the 2. Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Shamet.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside, Maxey to the paint. Here's Embiid. Misses off the left iron. Wizards leading by 6. Avdia, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
41 seconds left here in the second. Here's Kispert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Embiid finds Harris. It's tipped. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He goes up again. And MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington. Melton feeling it out a bit. Oubre outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. That shot off the mark. And so it's Washington in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Hield is out there with Maxey, and it's Batum in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Here's MP. Poole on the wing. Covered by Hield.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Count that one. Harris has got his first points of the night.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Wizards. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Hield against Poole. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Good defense by MP.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the 76ers call time here. MP really making a difference here.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
All reads checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Avdia. Here's MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
76ers moving the ball around. Maxey, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Jones. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted by
Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for Washington. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And Batum kicks to Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Joel Embiid.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Washington calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the 76ers with some changes. DeAnthony Melton comes in.
Substitution on the court.
So on the floor for Washington. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. Bagley is out there with Avdia. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside, Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid. Wizards have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jones dishes to MP. Now the feed to Avdia. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 15. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Hield. Harris looking it over. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A drive by Poole. Inside, roll. Banked in off the glass. 19 points for MP.
Jordan and that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Embiid kicks to Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Almost looks effortless, but Hield has worked hard to build those efficient mechanics.
To MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Hield off the drive. Embiid wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Washington leading now by 14. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
MP outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got 11 in the second half. The 76ers trail by 16.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Wizards.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And, you know, when you look at and so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Gary on the beach. Shot, like shot, Chili father. 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 我们站过来犀利发电，在你的地板上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，脱是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，又做了几倍手扭手，那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。Shot, like shot, Chili father. Shot, like shot, Chili father. Shot, like shot, Chili father. Shot, like shot, Chili father. 每天刷没有错 ，That's no doubt。手腕上挂了个几万的手表，你是个球儿，你钱来自某宝。给你赚每天能跟我们有搞，我不去节目，我不想当油条。Run to the city， 我就像是刘翔。筒子里买快递盖了座楼房。我说不在，成都的没得改，这就我的不在，车子都开得飞快。 界的一对外，痛得令我们的帅，谁会当关心人？把头发都梳成了3七分，不要来跟我们拍比，把上一块栽到了别人的三里屯。I'm king， 来 look at 我兄弟们大笔有勾践，秀在筒子里像在纽约，撞那比一撞就是永远。塞满了红圈，身边的女孩都长得。Bounce like it's， 后以后来咱们一起走。从课前都挂的每根钱都像满钻石眼球被我吸引，充满基因，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到第一名，没有人能阻挡我朝着终点不断的逼你。向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆。我能开始就像这游戏没有我不信你们的歌词都口说无凭。我一直有个问题，公司也早让漏。如果生活像菠菜，那么我每天都宗教。我们的生活是你们的梦想，我们来承诺下你们的修养。我们做黑手，你做爱的供养，承诺着我们的领路，酒吧的侵入，键盘侠智能队都点了屏幕。羡慕我们集结之名号，但是为啥是你们的命苦？全部武装，起重都刀就都帅，帽子皮一配牛仔，只要我跟踪你出门，随便走一圈都会欠债好多。我们站过来心里发呆，人类地面上撒野，大娘的就甩你们咋学？想上来啥确实没法的，我不能比你们有种。我给你 skate 我就像是个漏洞，留住了几百首new song。那些发行商一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆。你们敢咋说？向上来上，心里发呆。向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆，什么发呆？向上来上，心里发呆。你们敢咋说？
So one way to find out how to accommodate that era is through scouting. Jordan, what scouting tips can you give fans in this mode?
So scouting is very important. And the reason why it's very important because you want to get a scout with some chemistry that can also go after the players and know what you want. Just as a wing coach, a perimeter coach, a big man coach, a post coach, all your coaches, every single thing that is lined up as your staff. Just as well as your starting five is strong, your staff got to be strong as well, too.
Well, there it is. Great tips, King Jordan. Thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV today.
Oh, I really appreciate y'all. Like I said, I love showing and giving information to the community. And if you want to find me, you can find me on all my platforms at King Jordan DF. And maybe I'll be able to get on 2K TV and be in the next segment of the My Era. I don't appreciate how they did LD in that segment. I was hot. I was upset.
The Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. That look tells us they're ready to get down to the task at hand. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Washington's starting five. At the 2 and the 3, Avdia and Poole. Kyle Kuzma out there with MP. And it's Jones in at the point. And for Charlotte, they've got Seth Curry. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year. And I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Tries again. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
A nice shot by MP.
But when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Curry passes to Miller. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass the ball. Bridges with it. Now guarded by MP. Bridges misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
They get it back. Here's MP, and the layup is good. MP's got 5.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Curry passes to Ball. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. They get it again. Here's Williams. Misses off the right iron. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jones. Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. And the Wizards with another 3.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
The Hornets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Well, as a champion and a 20-point-per-game scorer, Kyle Kuzma has exceeded all expectations, Brent.
Well, I like the recovery of Kyle Kuzma. You know, he had the early years where he was successful and then maybe lost himself in some things and has found his way back to a consistency that I think the organization he plays for is appreciating. They call him Clutch Kuz for a reason. He does love those big moments.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. 1 good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Charlotte making some changes. Richards comes in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Bridges. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Poole.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, MP throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williams passes to Miller. Ball taking his time here. Oh, there's the alley. Richards' shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones against Ball. Back to Richards. Pass to Miller. From the high post. And he hits the jumper.
As a rookie, Miller is already a 3-level scorer.
Jones against Ball. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They trail by 6. And here is Williams. Back to Ball. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Here's Jones. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
From 8 feet, MP with the block. Good work defensively by Richards.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
MP shot is off.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Yeah, just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Miles Bridges, also Grant Williams out there, and it's man in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Williams. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That's good from Kuzma. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Here's Shamet, still without a bucket. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That is all good timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Shamet to the left side wing. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Another shot. Blocked.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. Here's Shamet over to the left wing. Here's Koulibaly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
From deep. And they'll get another chance. Williams misses. The Wizards with a lead. From the wing. And that one's good. Shamet's got his first bucket in this one.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
Here's Koulibaly, following the bucket by the Hornets. Back to Poole, launches a three. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Well, from a late first-round pick to big-time scorer, the rise of Jordan Poole has been fun.
Well, he earned himself a pretty lucrative contract after a couple of years of trying to figure out what it is that he does best. I think we know what that is, B.A. Put points on the board. This guy plays with a ton of offensive confidence.
Of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Suns, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
You know, right now for the Wizards, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch. The screener was leading. A bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Jones against Ball. Jones misses.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Here's Ball. Rebound by the Wizards. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
Jones finds MP. Counted from distance. And now a 12-point Wizard lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Richards. Bridges down low. Defended by Kuzma. Bridges misses, and Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Kispert. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Bridges passes to Curry. Here's Richards. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from MP. Pass to Kuzma. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Called in by Curry. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Davis comes in for Poole. No good on the second free throw. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Curry. Oh, MP with a block. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Avdia. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And
15. The Wizards, 30.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Jones with the ball for Washington. And so in the game for Washington, Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they pick up 2.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here they come. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 20.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Ball passes to Williams. Pass to Miller. Here's Bridges. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Yep, count it. He's got 22.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A difficult situation for Charlotte. Now here's Ball. No points yet. To the middle. Out to Bridges. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Ball. Money from the wing. Ball's got his first points in this one.
Very Curry-like there from Ball. Almost like he grew up watching the chef cook.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Mann comes in for Curry. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Pass to MP. Drives to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jones against Ball. Here's Miller from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Miller's got 5 points.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is..." high. He said, I practiced these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through. Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. So it's the Hornets now. The Wizards making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. And it's MP with a rebound. The Wizards have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington at the line. 2 shots.
Free throw good. MP. The Wizards making a switch here. So he gets them both. Here's Mann. Still no points. Pass to Williams. Here's Miller. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Here's Kispert. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kispert.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now Richards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right outside. Down low. Here's MP. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Stolen by MP.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And it's in there. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
First free throw is good. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Shamet, he's checked in for Washington. And so he hits both. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. MP outside. Plenty of space. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Mann. There's 21 seconds left in the third. 4 on the clock. Rebound Washington. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Shamet. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Washington. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already.
Substitution
Wizards.
on the court.
MP is checked in for Bagley. Shamet comes in for Kuzma. And Wright subbed in for Jones. Ball passes to Miller. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. Charlotte again missing.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Ball is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. In transition, here they come. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Determined to get through and finish. Miller already with flair in his first year.
It's Avdia on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's ball. Rebound, Washington. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Wizards.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Team foul.
And he drops the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Bridges hits them both. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th. Right outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Check by Davis. And he drives in. Excellent D there from Davis.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
MP shot is good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's man. No good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Oh man, you know, man, my shots are falling tonight.
Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí. Hechicera, me ha robado el corazón, pa' que yo ninguna quiera. Me ha lanzado un mal de amor, me pasé la noche entera. Siempre lo hace a su manera, lo hace como la mejor. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Más de media vida solo, esperando el momento a que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene como envuelto en diamantes. Y ahora, dime de qué sirve el oro, qué sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Si tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, yeah. Demasiado cara para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
They even got enough change in the meter. Double part like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jumped in the front seat to play with the speakers. Let them mic blast, stretch my bands. Plus when I stop at my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus I got them up plus size panoramic truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like Chex Mix is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad face, your chain is a necklace.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks, double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the orange. Check my mom, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charger there. I call up Cohen, Brianna, and parking their top heat box seats. I'm watching all shit. They like stop right next to my block and trust fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers.
Season 7 has unleashed GOAT cards into NBA 2K24's My Team.
If you're new to the concept, let me break it down. These GOAT cards are 99 everything and have every Hall of Fame badge. Truly the most powerful player cards of the year.
Each Friday, a new GOAT card is being released with Larry Bird.
Let's meet the starter. Bring your classic.
Hi and welcome, and a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Bridges. Curry is out there with Ball. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Wizards, in the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. And at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. And it's MP in at the 5. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
Ball kicks to Williams. Curry against Poole. Williams. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Washington called for the foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mark Williams. 1 shot.
And Doris, what would you say has to happen for the Wizards to take that next step?
I think one of the things that's absolutely key to an organization's success is being able to make the right selections with their draft picks. It's not easy. It's not an exact science, but it's been problematic for this organization in the past. That has got to change.
Now, here's Ball. Following the missed shot by Tyus Jones. Williams can't get it to go. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones against Curry. Jones dishes to MP. Here's Poole. Kicks it out to MP. 4 on the shot clock. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry, good.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Here's Jones. The Hornets pull it in. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Passes to Kuzma. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Avdia. Williams with the block. Kuzma against Bridges. Outside for Curry. Miller outside. Shoots over Avdia. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Down low. And the dunk by MP.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Williams. Kicks it to Ball. And he drops it in from the low post. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Would this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
And the Hornets making a change here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Miles Bridges. Micic, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now, Wright. Driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And so Wright nails both of them. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Now here's Wright. Inside, Labali. A miss that time would have put him up. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Man, and the rejection by MP. Tries again. Richards, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here are the Hornets now. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. pass to Richards. Misses the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to MP. Miller surveying the floor. That one doesn't go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets ahead, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Bridges. And there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Bridges against Kuzma. Outside Williams. Now the pass to Williams. Deep two from Ball. The good-looking shot from the wing. Ball's got 7 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's MP against Charlotte. He was really on his game. To the inside, and so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
And checking out the stats for Kuzma. Good season for him last year. He was around 21 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Washington trailing. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Davis. Williams, that's good.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Poole against Ball. Now, here's Poole. He's tightly guarded. Pass to MP. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Williams. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Davis gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you very much.
Tie game in Washington. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Wizards 35. The Hornets 35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Sliding in at the wing spots, it's Poole and Avdia. MP is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Curry passes to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. Washington with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Curry looking around. At the top of the key, Williams. Bridges against Kuzma. Bridges misses.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's MP. That misses off the back.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
The kick out to Williams. Charlotte moving it around. Ball against Jones. Bridges, no one around him. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they've talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Avdia, and the layup's good off the glass. Avdia's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. Hornets have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Jones against Ball. Here's Miller. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Washington calls timeout. Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of width and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
For the Wizards, Corey Kispert comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Davis is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Grant Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Davis kicks to Jones. Over Miller. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Charlotte's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Miller's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
And the concentration there from Miller, not phased at all by the contact.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams kicks to Miller. Back to Williams. Makes it off the glass.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Washington's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Kicks it out to Jones. On the wing, Davis. Passes it to Avdia. Jones looking for an opening. Over Miller. Jones, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Miller, right side. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by MP. Jones drives in. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way up. And the Wizards lead by 2.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And MP throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside Curry for the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 now.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
And here's MP for 3. And we reach the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hornets lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we
46.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what substitutes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Miller comes in for Miles Bridges. And Ball subbed in for Micic. Here's Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Well, you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders. Always so willing to draw some contact.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Curry subbed in for Trey Mann. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Ball in at the point. Charlotte leading by 8. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Softly drops in the floater.
LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
Avdia dishes to Jones. MP up top. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Outside Curry. Shoots over Poole. The shot by Curry, no good. Washington shooting here about 46% for the game. MP outside. Poole against Curry. And a wide open look for MP. Cut! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Tyus Jones, 3rd personal foul. 4th team.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Poole kicks to MP. And a miss there on the triple. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Left side Curry, beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Good.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy is a tremendous basketball player.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
6 seconds left in the game. MP, no good. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that.
Man, they even got enough change in the meter. Double part like bang in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. When they jump in the front, see the play with the speakers. Let my plans, stretch on my bands. Plus when I stop at my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus, I got them up plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof, yeah. Dime on my left wrist and she got the flu, yeah. Watch look like checks mix is post up be blue, huh? She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad, make sure chain is a neck.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, it's go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks, double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charger there. I call up Cohen, Brianna, been parking the top P box seats. I'm watching Archie Dick. Like stop right next to my block and trust fund. Beat I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half, 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. Would say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. Would say it's lonely at the top.
The 2K TV Awards are coming up. Are you getting out there and getting those wins?
While you're out there putting in the work, so is Team 2K TV. We have our big community episode coming up, which means Team 2K TV will be playing with and against some of your favorite community members. I can't wait.
I know, as a coach, I can't wait as well. But until then, enjoy the game.
I'm going to finally get you a win. I'm going to finally get her a win.
We'll see.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Wizards. For the Brooklyn Nets, they've been off kilter all year. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now Washington starting 5. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the center position, locking down the middle. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Cam Thomas out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
It's Bridges on the wing. Avdia pulls it in. To the paint. Poole shot is off. Here's Thomas. Here's Schroeder. Can't hit from in close. Poole outside. Misses in close. Schroeder against Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Jones, the pass to MP. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Schroeder against Jones. Left side Johnson. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. It's Thomas on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Poole. And the Nets miss again.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Inside. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
It's Poole on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Schroeder against Jones. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Thomas. Clock at 4. Over Poole. Offensive rebound. Here's Bridges. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And stolen by Bridges. To the wing on the left. Here's Schroeder. Good on the baseline, Jay.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Washington. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
And the first one at the line is good. And offensively, Tyus Jones is a steadying influence out there, Richard.
He does a great job of setting the pace, making great reads, and I like his decision-making. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, just has a great feel for the game.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Thomas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yeah, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nets have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Bridges. MP with the block. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Thomas passes to Schroeder. On the take. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Claxton down low. MP's there. Got it.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jones with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Jones, his shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nets shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Timeout called. Brooklyn, a tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watford's checked in for Claxton. Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for Thomas. And Simmons is subbed in for Schroeder. MP outside. Here's Coulibaly. Simmons defending. Offensive board. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. MP's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The floater. Here's Simmons. Rebound Washington. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wright. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
First quarter.
Right side Bagley. The rebound by the Nets. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
To stop the run. Oh, MP with a block. And the Wizards on the break. And here's Kispert from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the Nets call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Number 1, the Nets.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
1:24 left to play in the first. Back to Walker. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
Washington has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. MP outside, jacks up a 3, and again, Washington with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Walker, pass to Simmons. Rebound Washington. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, wow, he's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Simmons against Wright. Here's Coulibaly from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 18.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Bridges outside. 20 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Watford. That shot is off. Good D by MP. Pass to Kispert. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And so it's the Washington Wizards feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. And it's MP in at center. The Nets shooting only 23% so far. It's stolen by Poole. And a fast break now for the Wizards. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Oh, they get a hand on it. Johnson passes to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Claxton. It's good on the putback. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Kicks it out to MP. Pulls up. The rebound by the Nets. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Schroeder against Jones. It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
Jones up top, covered by Schroeder. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. MP outside. This one for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Schroeder. Floats one. The rebound by the Wizards. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Kuzma, the pass to MP. Shoots inside. And Washington again with the bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Jones against Schroeder. And here's Walker. Back to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Knocks it loose. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to Thomas. Back to Schroeder. Here's Thomas. The floater. No good on the shot. MP outside. And another basket for Washington.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Walker passes to Claxton. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Thomas. Goes back up. Jump shot is good. Thomas has got 6.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Kuzma finds MP. Inside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Brooklyn making some changes. Watford's checked in for Johnson, and Simmons is subbed in for Schroeder. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Shamet comes in for Jones. Thomas, that's good.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
Here's Avdia. Walker covering. MP. And he can't bank that one in.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Simmons looking around. Here's Claxton. Good D by MP.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Watford pulls it down.
Even though it wasn't a clear pass, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
To the paint. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Avdia. Walker covering from deep. MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Count it. Good. Claxton's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Washington has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Davis, the pass to MP. And the Wizards with another 3.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Now Simmons hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Walker. Here he goes. Down low. Claxton can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Washington has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Knocked loose. Pass to Watford. From deep, here's Simmons. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Washington up 19 points. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Brooklyn has possession, trailing by 19. Bridges and Johnson work as the forwards. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5. Johnson passes to Thomas. Over Poole. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And here we can check out the story for Cam Thomas.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Cameron Thomas.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And Washington has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And MP throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Thomas, guarded by Poole. Thomas misses. The Wizards shooting it well at 59%. On the wing, MP. Poole outside. Pass to Avdia. Now MP. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Schroeder. Claxton with it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass and up strong for the slam.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
It's Avdia on the wing. Kuzma outside. MP outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And the Nets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Avdia. Schroeder passes to Finney Smith. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Poole. To the inside. Here's MP. Counted. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Thomas. He's got 11. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And that one good. Poole's got 8 points.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Schroeder. Now here's Finney Smith. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jones in the post, covered by Schroeder. Jones misses. Bridges, left side. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Thomas. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They have a 19-point lead. And here's MP from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag. From beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Finney Smith. No good there. Good D by MP. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Jones. Pass to Kispert. Drops in the layup for 2. Kispert's got his second basket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Poole against Simmons. Pass to Walker. The 6-footer. MP with the block. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth in Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning, they're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you. Outside, Finney-Smith for 3. Bridges. And the Nets miss again.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
MP outside. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 43 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Simmons. Yet to see a basket. Outside Walker. Will it go? Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now. You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Simmons, the pass to Walker. Pass to Watford, puts up a 3, and the Nets another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's MP. Here's Kispert. Back to MP. Second chance shot. And Washington again with the bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Walker. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Coulibaly. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's Coulibaly missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And yep, it's good. Simmons has got his first basket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Poole. The rebound by Simmons.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Bridges.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Pass to Coulibaly. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Down low. Here's Watford. Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Watford's got 7.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Poole outside. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next.
Substitutions on the court.
Jones against Simmons. Outside Jones. MP outside. Poole outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to MP. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kuzma against Bridges. Knocked away. Here's Claxton. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Jones, the pass to Avdia.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Rebounded by the Nets. 1:51 left in the game. Pass to Claxton. He shoots again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Claxton's got 14 points here in the second half.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Jones with the drive. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Poole. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Simmons against Jones. Simmons, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of...
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. It ends up being a road win.
Those are so hard to come